Sorry, I was doing some behind the scenes stuff. What's going on? All right. What is up? I was wondering what actually came up when exclamation commands was typed, and it's just a link. So I just made the link to the commands the automated message instead of having to type a command just to click on a link. Now it'll just have the link. I never really paid attention. Hi, what's up? And I had to reset the Aqua because when I change stuff in Lumia Stream, I have to refresh it and it goes back to the very beginning. Hey, Meow. Meow, you'll be happy. I know you saw that I added Undertale to my wish list because we were talking about it. Well, it's already in my library, along with Ori and the Blind Forest. So get ready to experience peak. Okay. I will prepare my body. It's Baba time. I cannot wait to get back to this game. It happens once in a while. I start playing a game that I just think about when I'm not streaming, and this is one of them. I think about certain levels, how I'm going to beat it. All right. Oh yeah, and I had to get rid of my beard. It was just too insane. Probably should have done my hair, but maybe next weekend. It's getting warmer now. Let's continue playing. How's everybody? And oh, Salsa is the one that got first, by the way. My wife is always like, who got first? When she doesn't get it. So we beat Bridges, finally. And it's hard to not... Like, I think I'm trying all the combinations. And it's hard to keep track of what. It was 91, and I did not shout out your last first. I don't know if I always shout it out, but my wife usually wonders who it is. She got it yesterday. Let me see. Oh, you got it 2 days ago. So congratulations, Grant, on getting first 2 days ago. My bad. I will try and shout it out every time now. I didn't know that was important. 91. I can't even imagine that right now. Coming out of... I mean, we're still in winter. It's still going down to freezing and below, but warm during the day. And it's raining right now. But I think it's... Yeah. I mean, 85 and dry is about all I really want to experience. Beyond that, I'm not interested. And where we are, I'm not sure how much shade you have where you are, but even though we have 80 trees, they're all around the perimeter of our property, which is like just under 2 acres. So none of the trees shade the house. Like none of them. It's direct sun almost from sunrise to sunset. Sunrise, there's a little bit of shade from the woods that are on the east side, but beyond that, there's nothing. Yeah, there's no leaves. Well, all of our trees are pine, so they always have something on them. We only have three big trees that don't have needles. They're Japanese maple, and then we've got the other saplings, essentially. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about that. Yeah. But the other thing is, our pine trees are dying too. There's 2 really tall ones. Like, I'm trying to think how, probably like 50-ish feet or more. I'm trying to think. They're older. They're completely dead. Like, they hardly have branches on them. It's just like a giant stick. They have to get cut down because of how wet it gets. And even though we're out in the middle of nowhere, all the trees are on the edge of the property, and there are communication and power lines on 3 of the 4 sides. So we have to keep after them. That's why we're always out of power here. People aren't taking care of their property, keeping the trees cleared and branches on the lines. Every time I look at the outage, like we have an outage map we can refer to, and you can click on the individual outages. It's like trees on the line. Once in a while, it's like breaker tripped, but they usually self-reset, or they can reset them easily. But the trees on the lines, every time. So I don't want to be that person. So we've got one fell over by itself over the winter. It was not a huge one, but I went down there the other day and I cut it up into manageable size pieces. There's another small one that's also dead and fallen over, but the trees are so tightly packed that it's being held up by another tree. So I have to pull it out of the other tree, cut that one up. And then the one next to that is also dead. F is raging right now. Sorry about the rage. Or am I raging about the trees? All right, we'll take a peek at these, because right now we've got one area is complete. Number 1. Number 2, we've got all these to do. We still have a lot to do here. It's very slow. The trees. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they planted them so close together. They should have been spaced out. They really should have planted 40 trees and not 80 trees. They're so, like, each tree is like intertwined into the 2 next to it all the way around. It's dumb. And I don't have a chainsaw or I don't have the knowledge of cutting a tree down properly. It's one thing to have a chainsaw, but to actually know how to cut a tree down and not destroy everything around it, that's a whole other thing. Even if I had a chainsaw, I wouldn't cut them down. They're way too big to do damage. The house that I grew up in had experienced somebody that doesn't know what they're doing cutting trees down. A neighbor, like half mile up the road, decided to cut his own trees down, and one fell into the power lines, and it ripped the power right out of the side of a house up the road for me, like pulled it right out of the house, like, and then they were sagging on the ground. It was a mess. Mature cottonwoods? Sticky seed pods? Yeah, I know what, yep, I know what they are. Forest of Fall. Yeah. Forest of Fall, the funny thing is, I got the bonus level, but I can't beat the levels that are similar to the bonus level. I don't know. Maybe it'll make sense tonight. What else? Temple Ruins. I did some in here too, apparently. Why is one not open? I did those. Did I do those? Is that why? I guess so. You have to. All right. So we'll just continue on with Solitary Island and see if we can do something with this. I don't know. What's up? Is it Tiny Pond is driving me insane. I don't even want to look at this anymore. Let's look at Tiny Pond again. This is one of the levels I was thinking about today. I was like, okay, I feel like I have to be two things, but because I only have one is, right? And still confuses me a little bit because I've used it in other ways, like flag and key. So like what does this do? Anything? No, that doesn't even do anything. Let me just push this down, like, oh, not that far. He had to mow. Yeah, I think Rav was mowing too. Our grass is still really dead. And then, we'll have to have it cut maybe in April, but sometimes it's like the first week in May it's cut. So then we cut it like May, June, maybe July, and then not until like October because it dies. No, I don't. No. So that has to be like that. I don't know. I don't think this one's gonna happen for a long time. I don't know what I'm missing here. We just started seeing grackles show up this past week. It's been a while since I've seen any birds around. And maybe a couple robins, but mostly grackle and some vultures because we're surrounded by farm fields, so there's always vultures around. And for years, I've been seeing the same vulture. They're missing a feather or two on their one wing, and I still see them. It's been around since we lived here. I haven't seen it yet this year, but that's the only one I can tell for sure is the same one. Baba is you. Now we can change that, but no, I didn't name it. Not that I remember. Your AC isn't working? Daily? Yeah. And yeah, we get vultures and hawks pretty regularly, crows. But the smaller birds haven't been around. They just started showing up. I find hawk feathers in the yard pretty regularly. I forget what we determined they were. If they were sharp-shinned or Cooper. They're very similar feather stripings, but I don't remember which one it is. You know, the funny thing is when I see the vultures out of the sky, it's like they were on the ground when I was picking my daughter up. This is years ago from preschool. I looked in my side mirror of the car, and here they were standing alongside the car, sort of like across the road, checking out some animal. Man, like, they're big. Like, when you see them in the sky, like, you can tell they're big. But when they were standing on the ground, like behind the car, you can really get a sense of how big they are without even having to get any closer than that. You know, they're like a few feet tall. Just massive. Oh, warranty? Oh, yeah. Warranty all day. I've had to have warranty work. Our brand new system needed a new condenser because it was produced during COVID. And, you know, like everything we had done in the house doesn't work right because it was done during COVID when people weren't trained properly. Windows were outish, like they weren't even square, so there was like light gaps. The air conditioning condenser was leaking. Was that it? Those are the two big things though. Like the whole AC system is brand new, and for several years in a row I had to have them come out and do something to it. You know, kept recharging it, and they knew there was a leak, but they didn't know where. They couldn't find it. So he's like, I'll just replace the whole condenser. So Baba is you. I can... The problem is, like, even if I say, like, Key is you, right? So I can do that. You know, and I make it open. I can't do anything with flag. Like flag has to be win, you know, like when I come out with like the idea is to get rid of this and then be able to get win out. Flag is win, right? But I need to be able to be the Key and Baba. So that's what I'm stuck on. Dishwasher door? Water is stop. Oh, yeah. That's right. Twice. It was dented when it arrived. And then they brought the replacement panel, and that one was also dented. But not very much, and they gave me a hard time about it. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a second to even remember that. So, how... I don't know. Like, can Baba be somehow involved in this? I don't think so. tried this before, and I don't think it works. Yeah. He is you and Baba. It doesn't work. I don't know. I still don't understand that one. Research facility, prison, like this one is, it's even worse than Tiny Pond. Like Baba is you. Kiki is also present. I can't move. Wall is stop. So my Tiny Pond does not make enough sense to me. This one doesn't need, I don't know, these are equally not fun because they're so simple. I like the more complex ones that you can kind of see what you need to do. This is just, I just don't understand what I can do differently with it. Like, I can be Baba, I can be Kiki, I can push Kiki, I can push Baba. I can't do anything with Wall because it's up against the wall and the win is outside. So it seems like I need to be able to do something with Wall, but there must be some kind of mechanic I don't know about. Because you can't be, even being both of them at the same time wouldn't help in this instance. It's like, I don't know. And I only have one, one is I can use. I don't know. And then research facility, I have nothing new on that, so I'm just going to move on to another area. What is this? Poem? I don't think I even looked at this one, did I? Oh, I did this one already. Why is it not? Oh, it's already, it's pink and yeah, I did that one. What was this? Rocky, oh, these teleporters. I don't like the teleporters. So you can push it because love is telly and love is push. So if we get rid of that, then we can teleport, right? So the problem is, rock is defeat. So that kills you. Water is melt and defeat. Love is hot. So if I could push love, a regular dad joke, a darker one, or both? I mean, why not both? And hello, 24. So the thing is, I need to be able to push the heart down here, right? But it's almost like I need to get the heart here or something. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. But then... Okay. That one made sense for some reason tonight. A police officer came to my house and asked where I was between 5 and 6. He wasn't happy when I said kindergarten. Okay. Okay, that's up there with the grilling the chicken for 2 hours. All right, so we got one down. That's good. Rocky Road. Done. Telephone. This is a new one. Telephone. Tree is stop. Text is float. Key is open, door is shut, and stop. Ice is telly. Baba is you. Oh. Oh. There are 2 Babas. Flag is win. So we've got to turn the teleporter on. Key is push. Okay. It almost seems like I'm gonna have to make myself the teleporter. Something like that. Why doesn't Jesus eat M&Ms? Hey, Rav. Rav, did I even know you were here? I don't think you said anything. Okay, you didn't. I don't feel bad then. Hi, Rav. Enjoy your shower. Why doesn't Jesus eat M&Ms? Yeah, I was on Steam a bit earlier and I saw you're playing Spider-Man 2. Is it I'm guessing it's good, right? I don't know anything about it. I like how the bot fired just as you started talking. So if the ice is not telly, I can't push it though. No, I didn't read it yet. I got fired from my job because I asked people if they preferred smoking or non-smoking. Apparently, cremation or burial are the proper terms. Yeah. I started reading that and I kind of had an idea where it was going. Is that the darker one? They kept falling through his hands? Okay. It's not that bad. I like yeah. Yeah. That's a good one. See, that's dark. That's dark. just a shade darker. Not quite 50. So I was thinking, what if I made Baba is Telly? Would that do anything? No, you're completely lost in this game? I mean, I am a lot of the time. I'm not sure. Some people have given feedback that I should be more mindful. You don't have to be very mindful here. Just, let loose. I stream late enough, like my daughter's in bed. She's not reading chat. I am a certain way, but it doesn't mean you guys have to be that way. You're pretty messed up. In that case, we got ellipses. But yeah, as far as like being completely lost, it's kind of the point. You have to discover basically everything on your own. It tells you the base rules, but then it's your job to try and break them. And I look at the phrases that you put together as like coding in a way, like you're assigning things, and it's kind of like you're a hacker, but you're hacking with cartoons. The only thing you should be mindful of saying that level is easy. It's the hardest part of picking up a prostitute near a nursing home. It's the hardest part of it picking. The hardest part of picking up a prostitute near a nursing home. All my brain power right now is tapped for Baba. You hope this isn't a joke that insults nurses? I don't know if I have a good guess. Finding one without teeth? I don't know. Oh, putting them back in the wheelchair when you're done. Okay. Okay. Gives Meals on Wheels a new meaning. Baba is Telly. But he is push, so I want to restart this. Baba is you. Like is when Wallace stop. Key is push. Okay, so we have to get the key. Door is shut and stop. So we need to get the key to top Baba. flag is win. Wall is stop. So you can't go. Yeah. Text is float. Text is float. So I'm not sure why there are two Babas though. So that means we can push text. I mean, if the... How does that help me though? Text is float. Like what? I can't push it through anything. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky and have one of those guys. So I can teleport out of there. Why? It seems unnecessarily complicated, but what can I do? Can I? Oh, that's why it's float. You can't. Oh, I pushed Baba is you out. Okay, never mind. I thought I figured something out. I gotta watch the top Baba. Okay, now I'm in between. No. Oh, this is a pain. So I can teleport the key. I can't teleport text because that's floating, or I just can't do it because yeah, text is floating. So I can't teleport the text. So Isis Telly, I can change that. I do have access to Baba as you. You're calling out tomorrow so you can actually hang out? You're lost? You're lost with the game in general? Or just this level? You're starting to get it? Yeah, I don't want any help or anything. So, in general, okay. So if you look around the screen, you see at the top left, it says tree is stop. You know, there are certain rules that you can't change that you have to work around. So tree is stop means I cannot go through the trees. I'm pushing against them. So they're essentially walls. Text is float. So the text that you see, you know, Baba is you and all that stuff, it's floating. So just imagine it's like above the ground. So normally if the text is not floating, I could teleport it because it says ice is telly. I completed that sentence. So that means the ice is a teleporter. And I can make it not a teleporter by just breaking that sentence. So now it's not a teleporter. So your job is to try and make combinations of statements that allow you to solve the puzzle, which is flag is win. So I have to touch that flag on the top right to beat the level. But the problem is the door is shut and stop. Key is open. Open and shut kind of like cancel each other out. So I have to get the key to the door or give something the property of the key, which is open. So you have to figure out how to manipulate the rules to your benefit. Can you make you can make your own win conditions. Sometimes you have to win. It's the only way to win. Like I had to make a rock win. Or, yeah. So you can, whatever you can come up with. The thing is though, there are rules that you have to kind of figure out just by experimenting. If you try and like make Baba two different things at the same time the wrong way, it just like the game freezes. You can be a different object at the same time. Like you can become the flag. Like if I say, as an example, if I can get it out of here, I can say ice is Baba. Now I'm the ice. Right? But I can't really fix that. Oh, yeah. And a lot of the times I can't figure a level out for like a day or two, and then I come back. Like tonight, I beat a level that I wasn't able to beat before, and I spent hours on it, and I just went and I'm like, oh, I see what I was missing. You learn a lot from playing other levels, and then you can come back and use that knowledge and apply it to levels that you passed up. So I've only completed one area completely, like completed the area, like all puzzles, one area so far. Yeah, it's not an easy game. And it's different for everybody because I have a harder time with easier puzzles. So I'm just going to restart this because I can't really fix that. Okay, so I can't get the teleporter out of here. So what can I change? If I get out of here, so ice is telly. Okay, so now I'm out of the box. I can push the key, but where do I want to push the key? And I have to make sure I don't break that sentence up there. The Baba is you sentence. If I break that, then I can't do what I want to do. Okay, so I can do that. Okay, so now I can teleport the key. But that doesn't really help me because the telly is out here. So now I got the key in there. I can't push the telly. Door is shut and stop. Key is open. And both the tree and the wall are stop. So I can't go through either of them. And I can't teleport text around, so I can't modify in this case, like you were asking about like making your own win conditions. In this case, it doesn't appear to be possible because text is float. So I can't move the text outside of its confined area. Normally, if that wasn't there, I could teleport the text into this box where I am, and I could say something else is win as well. If it was, if I had the correct, words available or whatever. So somehow it's like I have to make Baba the key and Baba. Like there's two Babas. So I'm trying to figure out why. Key is push, key is open. Like key is push is separate. So it's almost like all right, so now I got the key back. So it's like you need to get the key somewhere. Like, if I do that, I have to go up and like bump myself against the walls and that to adjust where I'm at so I don't mess my other sentences up. So now if I do this, I was trying to do something, but I don't think that's going to help. It seems like I need to teleport, or I need to like either become the key or... But if that Baba up there becomes the key, the other Baba still has to get in there, so... Key is open. That I can't change. Door is shut and stop. So I can become the ice, but I don't think that does anything. And I can't do that. So what? I don't know. Key is open. Door is shut and stop. Right now, I'm not really sure. I'm still trying to figure out what I can do with the telly that's like, I don't understand why is the ice telly? What else is there? There's nothing. I mean, like the Babas. Are common. Heading to bed? All right. Good night. We beat one level while you were here. No. So, key is push. What if it's not push? Does that? Oh my god. Okay. So when the key is not push, so I need to. I need to be higher. Trying to get my top Baba in the right spot. So when it teleports, it's at the door. So well, I mean, even if I could just push it up, that's fine. Okay. Now I've got to get back over here. So now the key is push. Got it. Okay. I was going to say the only... Thanks for the GG. And we do have... this is a follower emote. This is we got a Baba GG. I mean, your GGs are perfectly fine, but I just want to point out that we have a Baba themed GG. Look at those beautiful GGs. So that wasn't too bad. I knew because my only connection between those two areas was the Babas. I had to make, I think I tried making Baba. I think about things backwards a lot of the time. Like I do the opposite of what I mean. Like making Baba the ice was not really what I wanted. I knew I wanted to teleport, but I honestly wasn't sure if that would even work. So I'm glad it did. Haunt. Oh, Haunt. I think I tried to do this one, but because 24 is here, we'll try it. Haunt. Okay, so this one is foliage is stop, which means the leaves here are basically, a wall. Leaf is defeat. So that's talking about this yellow leaf right here. If we touch that, we die. Baba is you. All right, that's me. And then ghost is telly, which means these two pink ghosts are teleporters. Yeah, whatever you can think of, you can basically do if you can get it to do that. But yeah, but I appreciate you not guessing that. It's hard to stream puzzle games. Because the only thing people want to talk about is the solution to the puzzle. And, I understand. I just try and... I read chat all the time, though, because it's right there. I don't even have to move my head to read it, so it's not... I can't really skip spoiler and backseating and stuff. So, yeah, the ghosts are teleporters. So, what I did before was... Oh, and love is... It seems like love is supposed to be win, but I don't know about that. Because I have access to it. Yeah, luckily that one wasn't too hard. The ones that I'm having trouble with are from like day 2, and I still can't figure them out. The ones that I did first, I still don't understand how to do that. It's probably really simple, but I didn't get there yet. But so we are Baba, the ghost is the telly. So one thing you can do is, all right, so we'll say now they're not the telly, and we'll say their ghost is push, right? So then you got to figure out, all right, well, what do I want to do with it? I want to get rid of this leaf, right? Because I need to get love. I need to be able to touch. The heart is love. If we're going to make love, love is win, we need to get the leaf out of there. Or get around it somehow. And like right now, if I would say ghost is you, I would die. One of me would die. It would be a sacrifice because when you are the thing, you're susceptible to whatever is defeat. And I don't have a move tile. Like if there was one that said move, whatever direction the ghost is facing, if I would hit spacebar, it would advance one tile in that direction until it hits something, and then it would turn around. And so it'll move either horizontally if it's facing, left and right, or if you push it and change its direction or pull it, then it'll move like up and down. Sometimes you need to automate stuff like that. So right now, one of the ghosts is on there. So if we say that the ghost is telly again, see, like when I walk, it teleports it. So we can turn that off, and I can push the ghost. So I can get to love, but the problem is I can't say love is win because I don't have is. The only accessible is the one that's making the statement Baba is you. So can I make something else win? Or, is it possible to get love out of there and make it, ghost is win? Since I can't move. Or, if I can get love out of there by teleporting it. So if we say the ghost is Telly again, now it's outside. But the problem is I don't think you can push the ghost over the text. Ghost is win. Ghost should be win. What's love got to do with it? It's a good question. So we can try to make Ghost push again. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, we can't teleport love out of there. So, and I don't think it works on any of the text. Like I can't get rid of Leaf being defeat. And I can't move the ghost. So if I would say ghost is you, I would lose the Telly. If I could say love, you know, is anything else? Yeah, it should be on everything. I think it's on like all the consoles, as far as I know. All you have to do is move around. Yeah, all you need is a D-pad. I'm just playing with the arrow keys and some kind of enter button or whatever. It's on iPad as well. Thanks, Tim Apple. Fully just stop, so we can't do that. It almost seems like I should be able to do something with the leaf too, but you know, because you can move that. Like, I don't think I can make Leaf Telly, right? Because there's only one of them. But what I want to do, I can push the ghost. Man. There's not a lot to work with, really. I have two ghosts that can teleport. I can push them around. Even I don't know. It's probably like one of those really easy ones that I should have figured out already. But I'm just thinking about it too much. Where else would I need to push the ghost? You know what? It seems like, you know, I need to push the ghost in here to like teleport something. But it doesn't work on text. It's either me or the leaf for some reason. So it's like objects, like the heart, I guess, might work too. Let's see if I do this. That dies. So then we can be the ghost. But the ghost doesn't have any special properties. I don't know. That one's not doing anything for me. Let's try Ghost Friend. I think I saw this one once before. Oh God, this one. I have no idea. So this one is, you can pull this ghost. But if you notice, flag is you. Baba is Baba and you. So I am the flag and I am Baba. So when I move, the flag moves. The skull is defeat. Yeah, ghost is ghost and weak, unfortunately. Unfortunately, ghost is also weak. So ghost will die if you try and do anything with it. Hedges stop, so it's essentially a wall. The flag, like, so, you think, oh, I'm pretty smart. I'll just make ghost win. You can't, because if you try and touch the ghost, it'll die. And the problem is, yeah, the ghost dies, whatever, that's fine. I'll just go down and get the flag myself. The problem is, by the time you get down there, the flag has been destroyed by the skull. So you have to get the flag. It's like Baba has to be the ghost. Or something, Rigged. See, if I try and touch the ghost, it dies. And that's an attribute that I can't change because it's outside of the play area, essentially. I can change what is win. I can change if the ghost, I can make the ghost move like this. So ghost is move. But it's going to go up and down, right? Because it's facing that way. So if I want to make the ghost go down toward the flag, I can pull the ghost, to the left. Okay, now the ghost is facing the right way. Now I can get away from it and I can do this. So now, like I was saying, when I move, the ghost moves and I can just hit spacebar. So I can make the ghost move around on its own. It's not on Xbox. It's on Switch, Android, and iOS. Really? I wonder why. I knew it was on Switch. I figured it would have been on everything. Well, it's definitely on Steam. But I guess also you've been streaming from your Xbox. So even if I move up and down or left and right, the ghost only moves in the direction that it's facing. And see, now the skull is defeat, killed the flag. So I don't see how I can change the ghost direction when it's all the way at the other end. And I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't really. Baba is Baba and you. I guess that's just Granddaddy walking through the hallway. I always hear all kinds of creaks and cracks. And I can't. I'm always lined up with the flag, except for like when I go all the way back here. Then I can only go to here before flag hits. And I can't really reset that without resetting the level. If I go right at all now, there's nothing for me to bump against. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, a lot of times the devs just hire port companies. So that one is another, that one's like research facility. No idea. We have some new ones down here. Let's see what these are. Not there. Fence is not you. Fence is stop. Fence is not you. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. There's two ghosts out there. Stop, fence, not. So what if I would make, it says fence is not you. What if I would make fence is you? Can't. But I have a knot, so I could, what if I did like a knot? Baba, fence. What if I just said fence is not stop? Right? Then I can go through the fence. And then I could just say fence is win, couldn't I? Can't touch. Fence is not you. Fence is stop. Okay. I just had to move it around a little bit. Oh, we got another bonus open. That's cool. Catch. Baba is you. Text is float. Wow, a lot of rules here. Water is sink. Rock is rock. Hedge is hedge. Hedge is stop and not push. Not rock is push. What does that mean? Not rock is push? But it says hedges stop and not push. So I can't push the hedge. Oh, I can push the water though. Okay. Flag is win. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I push that, it's just gonna... I can't push the rock because not rock is push, which is funny. So if I would get rid of the not, then I could push these rocks. But text is float, so that means the rock is not floating. So how do I... I can't change that text is floating, so I'm really confused. And I can't change that the hedge is stop and not push. So this is called catch. Water is sink. Text is float. Is there anything I can do with the water? Not really. I can destroy a rock. What does that do for me? Water is sink. So whatever is not floating will sink. But I'm able to push the water because I have not rock as push. So it would be the same as if I were to say rock is push. And that would give me more water. Like I could use the rock to get water out of there. But I can't use it against the hedge. What would I want to do with this? Okay. So I can go in here. Okay. So Baba is... How would I be able to get in here? What about, like, what? I don't know, this probably doesn't make any sense. What about, is rock is not? No. So not rock is push, rock is push. So maybe what I need to do first is say rock is push, and Oh, but then I can't get past the tree. That's weird. There's no rule about the tree, is there? Okay, so if I would do this, Baba is not you. That's a lose. Right. Okay. What in the world? So, text is floating. How? So I have to get not you. The not is the problem. The is the problem though. Like I can't. How do I get rid of is? Water is sink. The text is floating, so it doesn't matter. The rocks are gone now. Rock is rock. I don't know. Like, how can I? Maybe I have to get not Baba is not you. I know that's crazy, but not Baba isn't not you. So that way, if I say not Baba is not you, it will cancel out when I push it together and it will free up. Yeah, that's got to be what it is. So we just got to get not. But the problem is not blocking that space behind Baba. I have to get in there. And I can't get the text in here. Because if I say not rock is push, I can't get past the tree. And if I push this, oh. So I have to do that, I guess. But how do I get the rocks over there and push them down? I guess now that I have an opening, because rock is, well, I gotta get this water out of here. Oh, I can push that. Then I only need one rock. Right? I can say rock is push. Now I just have to get... If I get not there, though, how do I get another rock? How do I get the rock pushed? I have to make the right moves with this water and the rocks. Because I can get not Baba. I can get the knot down there, but the problem is I can't push it over. So even if I don't know. I have to make a better choice in the beginning. Because even if, even if I do that, it doesn't do me any good. The one thing I need out of here is this. That's it. That little bit of water. I need 2 spaces behind. So that when I say not Baba is not you, it's all one movement. Okay. So how do I do that? I need to get... I don't know. See, then I can't get in. So the trick is getting in there. I need to use the boulder to remove. Yeah. Well, it's okay. I mean, the text will float. The problem is, well, I don't know. Maybe that is the solution. I push it. Text is float. So why can't I push the water? Text is the only thing floating. The water is not floating. So why can't I push the water down? That doesn't make sense. Okay, that gives me access now. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, so I was right. Area clear. Thanks, Lumia. I am a pro gamer. How is that area clear, though? Dead end. Check it out. Oh my god. Water is water and sink and not you. Me is win and not you. Text is float. Me. We've got a not push. Flag is flag. Box is box. Fence is stop and not you. Flag is you. Flag is not box. Me is win, so what in the world? Oh my god. So I'm the flag. That's all I got out of that. I am the flag. The box is box. Flag is not box. Flag is not box. What does that have to do with anything? Flag is not box? Okay. The box is just a box. Box. Oh, okay. I can probably say, me is win. I'm just a flag. So we'll have to say box is not, wait. What am I trying to say? I need to be able to push the box. Can I say box is not push? Yes. Okay. Okay. Easy. That was like the easiest level ever in the entire world. We still have over 2 hours of this. Okay, so we beat all the yellow ones. We've got a bonus though. Even less there. All right, let's check it out. Even less there. Fence is not you. Fence. Fence is... Why can't I say fence is not stop again? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Am I? I don't know. Am I? Oh wait, I need... Yeah, that's right. Fence is stop. Fence is not stop. Fence is win. Not fence is win. Okay. Everything else was a win. That was the only real solution there. It's kind of stuck on these. Ghost Guard? I don't even know what that is. Ghost Guard. Logic gates? Yeah. That makes sense. Which is, you know, my avatar is a logic gate. Mm-hmm. Did you ever notice that? Like the D on my avatar is a logic gate. And it's on a chip. Never noticed it? Yeah. It's a logic gate on a chip. I put a lot of thought into my avatar. I made it myself. Back in 2017. I had this planned out. I planned on streaming back in 2017, but I didn't get around to it. My wife started streaming. She was streaming crocheting in 2017. From my laptop. with my old microphone. I had a USB RE20, I think. And probably this camera. She didn't show her face, but she had the camera pointed down at her hands and the crocheting stuff. And then I didn't start streaming until we moved here. But I planned out my account and all that stuff way back then. So if I would have started streaming back then, it would have been, you know, like 8 years. She is the OG in the house. This one's called Ghost Guard. Ghost Guard. Rock is push. Okay, there's one rock. Right? Yeah. Leaf is telly. Okay. Ghost has the flag. Ghost is shut and push. Text is float, Baba is you. Hedge is stop, key is open. So I have to get the key. Foliage is sync. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish my artwork was better, but it's so small, it doesn't matter. It's just, it could be better. I did it on a laptop, you know, with a touchpad. It was terrible. I've always wanted to ask someone to redo my artwork to make it a little bit better, but I really don't care at this point. I might be able to do a better job now. So, how is the leaf being a telly a good thing? So I can change, oh, well, key is, oh, I've got to make key push. So that's the one thing. We've got to get the key to push. So, but we do have to get rid of this. Okay, so now we can get to the ghost. The ghost has the flag and the ghost is shut and push. So we have to get the ghost. At least it's not AI art, I guess. Yeah. Some of my, like the heart thing that I made was AI. I've considered like trying to remake it. I was kind of using it as like a prototype. Like if I took a screenshot of it and then cut it out, would that be mine then? So the ghost can be pushed. Rock is push. Rock is gone. The leaf is the telly. Oh, what about, where's the key? Key is open. So I have to get the ghost. Okay. So I can push the ghost to here. I see there's a thing here for me to get around something. So I have to be able to get something here and get around it, right? The rock is push. Ghost is push. So what I need to do is since I can't make the key push, we have to make the ghost push, or we can push the telly. Right. Rock is push. So we need to steal that. But I need it to be the other. I need to push the other one. No. So I need to push that leaf up so that I can push the ghost into it. What good did that do, though? What am I trying to do here? Oh, if I can push the ghost, how am I getting around the corner though? Oh, I can push the leaf to the ghost. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I have to get the ghost to the key somehow. They have to meet. The keymaster. We have to get the keymaster. Right? They have to meet. Is this Ghostbusters? The problem is we have to get the ghost. See, we have to get the telly. How do I get the ghost? I guess I have to get the ghost up. Up here. And then push the teleporter down and somehow get back to it by going around or something. What am I doing? And then I've got to get the ghost here. So I've got to like teleport it from here to here. So I can push it down and over to the key. But because leaf is telly, I don't know. I feel like I did something wrong already. We've got one rock. So I can teleport the rock. Right, so now I have the rock. Why does that matter? There's another is here. What can I... Text is float. Oh. Yeah. So why do I have another is then? I can't teleport them because they're floating. How do I push the ghost? Man. Like, I can push this leaf all I want, but it's the other one that I need to push. But I can't teleport and push at the same time. Oh, but I could... No, I can't teleport text. That's the problem. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I can think about this one right now. I'm not really sure what I need to do. I don't know. We need to go somewhere else, I guess. Oh, that's open now. I guess we'll go check it out. What is that? A way out? Level finale? What does that mean? Wall and rock is stop. Baba is you. Belt is belt? Baba is push. Belt is shift. Was this like the final boss? So we've got to get... Ice is melt. Baba is hot. But that makes it a rock. No, I can't get out? Okay. This seems somewhat advanced. Kiki is push. Okay. That's gonna have to wait. Interesting. Go see if we can do any more of these. What is this? Unreachable Shores. Which one was that? Oh. Box has push. Box has love. Love's defeat. Love is love. Kiki is you. So we can push the box, but it contains love. Wall is stop, water is sink, text is float. And that's like 5 blocks wide. Man. I'm not sure about this one. What can we change? Kiki is you. We can change. The box is push. But I don't think we can be, there's no reason to be both. There's no not for love. What does that have to do with anything? What about, we can do that if we do this, right? And then put the box last. Okay, but then, you know, that's blocked off. And we still die in the water. So what is the point of this at all? I think we did that last time. So we can push that. Does it matter if the box goes first? Maybe, because then there'll be a space, right? If we push the box first, it'll disappear. It'll give us like one more block, right? Am I thinking about that right? No. Yeah, it still does the same thing. Doesn't make sense because then the box breaks open. Not sure how. Oh, well, Kiki doesn't have love, right? So if box is Kiki, then if we use Kiki, then I don't know. We can't. Need to get Kiki to be pushable for one. Okay. So. Oh, we can just sacrifice Kiki now. There we go. Okay, so now we're the box. Box. Oh, we can get all this text, but that's gonna float. What's that gonna do for me? We're making progress. I'm not sure what I need to do with this stuff yet. I'll be able to think this through. Okay, so boxes you, we can still, well, Kiki's gone, so we can't do anything with that. Love is the only thing that's defeat, but water is sink. So we've got all this text. For what? What reason? Love is love. Love is defeat. Oh, what about, we could say box has Kiki instead of love and get Kiki back. Okay. But then box is you, not Kiki. So how is that going to work out? It's probably not. Let's see what happens. Yeah, so now we got Kiki, but that doesn't do us any good. Box is you. What's this called? Unreachable shores. If I say, I'm just curious, what happens if I say love is you? Nothing, because it doesn't exist right now, I guess. What? Box says you. You has box? Like, can we just keep going like that? Like, will that make a loop? No. Or box. Go the other way around, like, do it. Do it like this. Box has box. Box is you. There we go. There we go. Got it. Those loops help quite a bit. But where's the key? Hairless gang. Walls of gold. Double moat. I guess we'll take a look at, but where's the key again? We checked that out last night a little bit. Box is weak. Box has key. Baba is you. What if I say box is Baba? Baba is you. Box has key. Key is open, door is shut. Box is Baba. If I'm the box, oh, we need to get the box. Oh, we have to say box is Baba and weak. Right? And then box has key. Maybe it's a combination like this, but just slightly different. I think box has key has to stay that way, but I think if Baba is the box, or Baba is you and weak. Yeah, sometimes I like the music. I'll say most of the time I like the music. Okay. So that kind of works. But not exactly the way I want it to. There is no box. Turn the music off because it was getting annoying when you were stuck in the same level for an hour. Well, there's like one song that kind of bothers me a little bit. So I think I have to say that I am the box, but Baba is not. Oh, what if I did this? And just left it like that so that Baba and box and Baba is you. The box is weak, but Baba is not. Oh, the and isn't doing anything. You can't do L-shaped sentences. Baba has box. Oh, man. So, what am I doing? Baba's loaded. Baba? Oh, man. How? Baba is Baba. L-shaped sentences. I don't know. It seems like you can build off of stuff. One single sentence cannot be L-shaped. Thanks, bot. I understand what you mean. Like, you can't have... I know what you mean. Oh, man. I don't think this one's hard. I just have to get these in the right order. I just don't know... I don't know what I'm doing. Or, you know, does it have to be like this? See, like, me being weak, that's the problem. Like, the box has to be weak, but I can't be weak. Because then I just die. So... Baba is you. Something has to be the box. I'm the only thing. I still feel like so I can't do that. That's L-shaped. That works. Box says Baba is you. I know this doesn't make sense. I just don't know what order to put this stuff in. And is still confusing to me. Even though I get it to work, I'm trying to figure out. It makes everything true, I guess. Whatever. Thinking about like an AND gate. This and this is either true or false. So if I'm saying the box and Baba is weak, then it's making both of us weak. I need to make the box weak and not me. So the AND cannot involve Baba and the box. But Baba is you and box is weak. But I mean, this already says the box has the key. Baba is you and box is weak. Box has key. So door's shut. Baba has to be the key. Not the box, but the box has the key. Because if Baba was the key, then Baba would be... Oh, but then Baba would get destroyed. Right? If Baba is... Yeah, Baba can't be... What if the key had the box? I don't know. Somehow we have to be the box and break it to be the key. I don't get it. All right. Something else. I kind of get it, but not really. Let's try walls of gold. Baba is you. Rock is push. Wall is win. Rock is win. Baba is you. Rock is push. Yeah, right? But wall and ice is stop. What the heck? Rock is wall. Oh. We can make wall is rock, and we can push the wall. Ice is stop. So if wall and ice are stop, can I, this probably doesn't work. I don't remember how this works. Can I make me win? I don't remember. No, it doesn't work that way. So if rock is push, I can't. Ice is stop. What else can I do? Ice is stop. Is, I say is rock? Because then I could push the ice. That work? No. Okay. So wall is rock worked. So I can get out, but what can I change to make this? Rock is push. I have two is. Wall and ice is stop. When things are stop, rock is not stop. Rock is push. How do I make that? I don't know. But stop. Rock is... But if I make it ice... I have a feeling this is not a very difficult one. I just cannot think straight. Win? Wait, can win... Can I do it like win is ice? Probably not. But ice is stop, so it doesn't matter. Wall and ice. So rock... Rock has to be win, but I can't... Rock can't be push. Yeah. So rock has to be win, but how do you make it not push? You can't change that. I make rock is ice. I don't know why. There is no wall, so it can't be win. I don't know. 5070 Ti's are overheating? Is that a thing? I thought 4090s were. I don't have walls or rocks anymore. Oh man, I don't know. Not sure what. I feel like I have to like convert things a few times, but I can't convert. Let's see, rock. Like I can't say ice is anything but stop. That's a problem. I never had anything with an i9, just the older i7. I think I finally, when I installed Linux on my old computer, I swapped the hard drives around. I put the smaller, newer hard drive as the main drive because my other one was from 2017 when I built it. So I wanted the newer, even though the newer drive is smaller, I wanted it to be the main drive. So I swapped them because it wouldn't install. Well, I could install it, but when I would boot the machine, it would never look at the second drive as the boot drive. So I physically swapped it in the case and then it would boot. It's dumb. I'm not sure why it was doing that. So, but while I was in there, I noticed my fans were never hooked up to the right fan header. And I think the only reason I couldn't get the fan to run properly was that header wasn't turned on in the BIOS. So I hooked it up to the proper fan header. It wasn't controllable. It was just like always on instead of being controlled by a temperature sensor. So once I was in there and I could see a bit better, I was like, oh, well, let me hook the fan up to this header instead. And then I went into BIOS and shut the other one off and turned that one on. That thing is so quiet now, I never hear it. You know, I tried that and I couldn't get it to work. I don't know why. I know enough, like I should be able to, do that. But whatever I was trying was not working. So I just physically swapped it and it was fine then, and whatever, it works. But I'm just glad that it's so quiet now. I'm not sure how I missed that when I built it. So we have to do wall is rock just to get out of here. But what is supposed to be win? I really don't. Ugh. Wall and ice are stop. When something is stop, you can't. And rock is push. I don't know. This one's not making sense. What else do we have? Perilous Gang. May have looked at this one. Wall is stop. Baba is you. Ghost is push. Ghost is move. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I don't know why I'm yawning. Skull is defeat. Where the heck is the flag? There is no flag. Ah. So I have to do everything from in here with ghosts. What's going on? 18 characters. My thought is I'm gonna have to push a ghost vertically to get rid of Skull is defeat. So if I can get a ghost like this and one like that, that's going to change the direction of it. Okay, that's fine. But how am I going to get them? I think that's what I need to do is I have to turn off the Skull is a defeat somehow, which means I have to get a ghost vertical, but I have to get one horizontally. I was just wondering if I would do this. In my mind, it's making sense, but it's not going to work. Yeah, so that one goes back and forth. I need... And when they cross... Wall stop, Baba is you. So somehow I have to line these ghosts up. They don't interact with each other. Unless I have to do it at the same time. It's like... Okay. Ah, I see the skulls. The skulls are facing different directions. Does that mean they change direction when they go through that? No. But maybe something. Skull is defeat. Why are those skulls? Two of the skulls are facing to the left. Why? I can't push it through. When you push the ghost, it gets pushed in the direction that you're pushing it. So how do I get one to go? I don't know. I think that's the object here. I think I have to use the ghost to turn off the defeat mechanism, and then I can move freely. And then say ghost is win. But how? I'm not sure how the ghosts work really. Ghost is push. So if they're... If they're push, they change direction. But I have to move both of them at the same time. So how do whenever I push it, oh my God, come on. There we go. So as this ghost pushes it, they go the same way. So it works the same way. Yeah, anytime you push a ghost, it's going to change direction. So how do I get one out there, and then how do I change its direction? I can't. feel like it has something to do with these skulls. Maybe... Because if one is... I don't know. This doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not getting anywhere anymore. It's been a while since anything's made any sense. Oh my god, I can't push these in the direction I want to push them. As soon as they connect, I can't get one to move vertically though, out of this area. That's what I don't understand. So I really don't know. And if they're just move, they don't change direction. But how do I get one to move vertically out there? I can't change its direction. I can't push one into the skulls and have it vertical, because as soon as I push it, it goes horizontal. Ugh. I don't know. What happens when they hit each other head on? Like, oh no, that one's up against. Like if they're push, so. Mega Ghost. I'm running out of steam. I can't really think straight anymore. All right, so send one out. Oh, I can't. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep pushing them right up against, and then I don't have room to do stuff. All right, so one going that way. And have another one going this way. No. No. It's got to be on that one. And then push it that way. They just go through each other, but they're push. They're on push. So why? They're not pushing anything. They can't push each other. I don't know. Enough of that one. Double moot. I still have an hour? Oh my god, how? It's been a while since any of these made any sense to me. Baba has Kiki. Is you. Baba has Kiki. Baba is you. I have Kiki. Water is defeat. Door is shut. Wall. Door stop. Oh, man. I'm not sure how I'm going to do another hour. I'm not even tired. I think the game is just draining my energy. Kiki is open. Baba has Kiki. What? Is move. So I can't push. I can't push Kiki. So Kiki's only going to go up and down. Kiki lives on. So essentially Kiki is my key. But Kiki only moves vertically. So I have to change Kiki's direction. I gotta get this out of here. So I have to be Kiki. Oh my god. But then I have to arrange it so that I'm facing the right direction. So I have to... So I have to do it like this. I gotta like build this properly. How in the world? I don't know. I can't do these now. What else is there? I need to go somewhere else. What else is left? These classics. I guess I'll look at Tiny Pond again. Somehow I have to be the key. Baba is you. I feel like I'm just... I know I'm not missing anything, but I feel like I'm missing... I don't know. I really don't understand this one. Flag is going to be win at some point, somehow. I'm just wondering, can I do this all at one time? Baba cannot be open. Baba will die. He has to be open. But I don't know how to be the key, and I don't know. This one's stupid. I feel like it's too easy for me. I'm looking over it. Like, why is it arranged like this? This is so annoying. I don't know. I just don't understand it. I don't feel like I'm ever gonna get that. This would be like the last one I ever figure out. Yeah, that's how I feel. I mean, I really don't think I'm going to be able to beat the... Oh. Rav streaming? I thought you were here earlier. Thanks for the raid. How's Spider-Man? So you went to take a shower and then streamed? Did you beat it already? Shower stream. I'm still stuck on this one. I feel like I have to be the key. But I can't. I have to be the key, but the key has to be open. But I can't move the key because there's no, I don't know. No, I've been stuck in this game. It's been a while since I've been able to get through any. I'm like skipping around. None of them are making sense to me anymore. I think I'm just, I'm not tired, but I don't have any energy. It doesn't really make sense. I can't see any new ways of doing things. I can't be two things. That's the problem. I don't even know. It's just these puzzles are like really taxing on the brain. So I'm just having trouble seeing new things. You know, it's like I just do the same thing over and over and over again. I made it through some, you know, it's not like I didn't get anywhere tonight, but I had a very short window of success. Oh, it's definitely not random. That's the problem. It's like, it's very particular. This moves up and down like I'm supposed to disassemble it and reassemble it. I can't be Baba and anything. So I can't be Baba is you and Key, or Baba is you and Flag. So but if I am the things that open, I die. That's what I don't understand. It's like, how can I be two things in this configuration? And I don't think this works, does it? Like, you can't say this, like, and it doesn't work that way. Oh, I can be two things. It just has to be before the Baba. I think I managed to do this before. If Zack Snyder will do a continuation of his Justice League movies, owes you a burger, you're gonna buy him one? I know, I couldn't even begin to guess. So I don't have anything set as open. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I may have figured it out. You may be witnessing history. If Flag and Baba is you, Key is open, right? But I have to move. So it has to be never mind. Never mind. Because I can move one. I almost understood what I was doing, but then it doesn't make sense. Because I can be... Like, if Key is open... Like, how can I be the things and have them open? Because I need the and. You know, like, if I am... Like, if Flag and you is Baba, right? So now I'm both. And Key is open. That doesn't help. Because I'm... You know what I mean? Never mind. False alarm. Now I totally ruined it. I don't know. I still don't get this one. Prison. You know, I like jalapenos, but I don't know. I don't feel like they go with beef. I feel like jalapenos go with chicken, but I don't really ever eat jalapenos with beef. I think this one might be worse than Tiny Pond. This one is absolutely bonkers. Like, there's nothing to do. I don't see myself beating anymore tonight. I just can't make sense of anything anymore. Some of them were really easy tonight. I got them like first try. Now, if I would have said pickled jalapenos and tuna, you would have said gross. Oh, Surefire, since you're here, do you eat that? Supposedly there's a popular raw ground pork sandwich. Do you eat that? I only heard of it recently, but it seems like a lot of people really like it. Yeah, Met Bridgen or whatever it is. You do? It's common. I never heard of it until recently. We don't have anything like that. I don't know if I could do it. There's such a stigma about pork and like worms and stuff, you know, with sliced onions. But why does it have to be raw? Why does it have to be raw? And you know, I like sushi, so like it's not like I have a problem with raw meat, but typically The only meat I eat raw is fish, and I do like steak on the more rare side, but I don't eat raw beef either. Not pulled pork, Rav. Raw ground pork. Raw ground pork. Like, yeah, it's a sandwich in Deutschland. The Mutterland. Sounds like it could kill you. Well, supposedly, you know, if you freeze the meat, it'll kill anything bad, but we don't really have the problem with the parasites that we used to. So, like, the meat itself is safer. Otherwise, you know, a large population of Germany would be dead. But it seems to be really popular, so it seems like, you know, it's fine. I don't know how you're saying, like, I can't make L-shaped stuff. I only have one that's available. Like, I can't do anything with that. Man, I don't know. Not getting anywhere anymore. I haven't smoked a pork shoulder in a long time. It takes all day. It takes like 16 hours. I'll put it in like before I go to bed, I'll put it in the smoker and like it'll be ready for dinner the next day. Shreddable, you know. It's a little dangerous around here, though, considering our power situation. You got to make sure it's going to be nice out. But then, you know, some idiot could just hit a pole and ruin my dinner. So, don't eat it often, but it's quite delicious. Yeah, I don't even know if I would try it once. That would, you know, and I've read about people visiting Germany and it was like on their bucket list and they tried it and they said it was delicious. But I need to know, like, why does it have to be raw to be good? I like pork. I prefer it smoked. I'm not really a big pork eater. Bacon or like pulled pork, that's basically... Holy cow, it's raining so hard I can hear it with my ear monitors in. So if you lose me, I may have washed away. I wish I could come up with something new for this. It's just like I can move. There's such a huge space here. It's like I need to move this statement. But there's no way to move it because I only have one is. I mean, I can move it over here. If you try it, you'll know. Yeah, I mean, I do like to try new things. So I probably would try it, but the first bite would be the hardest. Like, no, anything I do to this statement is gonna break it. Because once I'm not you, I can't do anything. I don't know. Oysters? I don't really go out of my way to eat oysters. I've had them. I don't see the point of eating them raw because you just swallow them. Like when I'm eating, I like to taste my food. So I don't go out of my way to eat oysters. I like clams, any other seafood, honestly. Crab is my favorite. I'm not a big fish. I like sushi, but I wouldn't go out to eat and order like a fish dinner. Maybe salmon, but that's about it. I like crab. Crab is one of my favorite. Crab over lobster, easily. I don't really care if I ever have lobster again. It's not worth it. I'd rather have shrimp or crab or clams over lobster. I could eat dozens of clams. Just dipped in butter. And we can get pretty decent seafood here. We're pretty close to fresh sources of seafood, which is nice. Sushi is flash frozen anyway, so you can kind of get that anywhere. They have to freeze it to kill the parasites. You don't think if you've eaten lobster, you're not missing much, really. You have to find a place that can cook it properly to begin with. Otherwise, it's going to be hard. It's hard to cook it so that it's actually done properly. And then it's if you get it in the tail, then it's kind of some work to get it out. Crab legs are a lot of work too, but I mean, more work than a lobster tail for sure, but I'd still rather wrestle with a crab leg than lobster tail. Mussels. I like mussels too. Mussels and clams are pretty similar. Oysters though, scallops are okay. I know a lot of people love scallops. They're another one that they're kind of hard to cook properly. You have to go, like, we live pretty close to some really good seafood restaurants. My wife used to work at one for a long time. One of the best seafood restaurants around here, so I used to eat quite a bit of it. Mussels are a big thing in the Netherlands. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And even thinking about like Italian food, a lot of people don't really consider how much ocean Italy has access to. A lot of their food is seafood based. Yeah, risotto that's another thing. You wouldn't think it's hard to make, but risotto is a pain. If you're gonna have risotto, just go out and get it. There's a lot to it. It's pretty good. It's good stuff, but I would rather just order it out than make it. It was a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. You don't know what it is, even though Surefire just said what it was? I don't know what to do anymore. Rav, are you crashing out or am I crashing out? I don't understand this at all. I can't think of anything I can do. All right. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm kind of out of levels that I understand. It's insane to look at that and think that, yes, that can be beaten. I don't see how. What do I have left over here? Haunt, Ghost Friend, Ghost Guard. So these are all ghost levels. I don't like the ghosts. They're kind of like the teleporters. They're kind of a pain. I guess once I'm better at controlling the ghost, it'll be better, but I'm not a big fan of them. I guess it's back to Temple Ruins. We've got, where's the key? Walls of Gold. Double Moat. I guess we can look at Walls of Gold again. Oh, good. We only have 15 minutes, and then my brain can shut off completely. Okay, so we know that we have to start out with wall is rock, because it's the only way we can get out of here. So now we can get out of here. But why do we want to get out of here? I think the problem is the game seems to be inconsistent with the way you can build the sentences. So when I think I can't do something, I actually can. Because it worked one time one way, but not another way. It's definitely consistent. So now, rock has to be the thing here. Oh, you can push the whole row. I didn't know that. I just thought you could push one thing at a time. Oh my god. Now I can move. No, I am all the rocks. It's like I made a little sailboat. Sailing my boat. Seas are a little rough today. So I can say that Baba is you, rock, so I can connect to you. So then can I say that rock is win? Oh my God. Because I took the properties of myself on, I guess. All right, made some progress now. Finally, the last 15 minutes. Meow blinked. Double moat, perilous gang. You're back? Well, that's nice. And I almost beat the game, yeah. Further fields. Level ruins extra. Okay. Baba is move. Kiki is you. Okay, so we are 3 different Babas. Flag is win. Grass is defeat. Oh, for me, but not for them. You heard the wind sound? I had a feeling you weren't there. I don't know why. I just had a feeling. Baba is Baba and grass is defeat. So this is another one of those. I still haven't figured out how move works. I can see there must be some kind of reason for this block to be there. What I don't understand. Wallace, stop. So I have to bring, I guess I have to bring the flag over somehow. But what I don't understand is sometimes it seems like I have to change direction of the characters that I'm moving when they're not anywhere near me. And that doesn't make sense. So I still don't understand how the movement works. There must be maybe a certain way to set it up. But to me, it seems like I have to get them to bring the flag over to me. But why do I need so many? Grass is defeat. Oh, or I have to push over that Kiki is Baba. Maybe. But how do I do that? Baba is move. So if I can get one of the Babas to be me, Baba is Baba and defeat. Oh wait, Baba is defeat. I know grass is defeat. Baba is also defeat. So I can't be Baba. Because as soon as I am Baba, I will be defeated. And there's no way to change that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be playing extra tonight. Baba is move, but I can push. I can't wait. I can't push Baba if Baba is defeat. I can. What? Baba is Baba and defeat. Grass is defeat. So I can't change that. Flag is win. I think I need to... Do I have to change... I either have to change the win condition or I have to change where the flag is. I don't think I can be Baba. Because then I die. Yeah. I was right about that. This game melts your brain. Yeah, it is a real brain melter. It's nice when it works. And when it doesn't, it's awful. But it's still really fun. All right, so... I really don't know how the movement works. Oh, I have to make it push. So when Baba is push, it allows me to touch them. But if they're not pushed, they kill me. All right, Surefire, thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time. I don't know. I recommend everybody should try this game because once you get through a few puzzles, it kind of gets addicting. But it's not something that I could play for 8 hours. Okay, so what is even the point of this? I can't change. I can't change that grass is defeat, and I can't change that Baba is defeat. So I have to be Kiki. So how do I move these guys around so that they move stuff for me? That's the one thing I have not been able to do is they'll go up and down or left and right. But if one pushes the other, if I can figure out how to get them to change direction remotely, then I think I would be able to get through a few of these, but I know that if the direction I put them in is the one that they're going to go, unless they push each other. But as soon as they push, then they're going to go in that same direction. Like if I have one vertically here, and one horizontally there, I'm not doing anything real here. I'm just... All right, then we say they move. So those two go around the flag. And this one just runs up and down. But I guess so. Yeah, there's 3 Babas. And they are moving. And I can't be Baba because I'll die, because Baba is defeat. So that's gonna push the flag. No, it's not. I really don't know why there's 3. That's what I'm confused about. See, I'm both. So, I was Kiki and Baba. Yeah. Making sense of the rules without instructions is the hardest part. Why are there 3 Babas? What would that accomplish? I don't think there is a way to change direction. Like, I can't get... Like, I tried to, have one push, like have one face, up and down, and then have one push it horizontally. And as soon as it pushes it, it goes horizontal. So I don't know how I'm supposed to move things vertically unless I am them briefly. And I can be all of them. So, like, what I'm trying to say is, like, if I can be the Babas, because the Babas can cross the grass, and if I am Baba and I am Kiki, I won't die. So they will. So if I don't know exactly what I'm trying to do. So they die as soon as I become them, or so I can't do that. I can't be them, or they can't be me. They can push text, but the problem I'm having is, how do I get them, like, I need to be them to change their orientation once they're over there. Baba is Kiki. Does not work. Kiki is you. You is Baba. Dead, right? Nothing. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you gotta figure out, like, how you can build these statements. And as soon as, if I do this, then I die instantly. Then I can't move because I became the thing that defeats me. So that's what, like, most of the beginning of a level is just learning the rules. It's designed like a circuit. Like designing a circuit. Yeah. Baba is Baba. That's one thing I've seen that, like, Baba is Baba. Like, I'm trying to figure out why. So that's like inheriting whatever Baba's qualities are. Like, Baba is Baba. Like, I guess I'm thinking, like, it can't be Baba is defeat, because then that's all Baba would be. Like, Baba wouldn't actually do anything. It would just be like, it would essentially be just like Baba is the grass. It would just be there as an obstacle. But if Baba is Baba, then Baba can do all the things that Baba can do and is also defeat. I think that's essentially what it means. So that means Baba and Kiki can move exactly in the same way. Up, down, left, and right. So I just can't figure out how to get them. There's no way to, like, if they're moving horizontally, there has to be a way to change direction vertically, but not by directly touching them, because I can't. If I could, I wouldn't even need them. So it's like they have to be like like a drone for me or something. But it looks like I'm over time anyway, so I'm just gonna not do that. But we made some progress. That's opened up. We still have double moat. Did I see that one before? What is double moat? I don't know if I saw that one. Oh, yeah. I remember this one. Yeah, they're all getting kind of like out of my range of understanding. And I feel like a lot of them I'm off by like one or two little things. Oh, we have a lot opened up now though. We've got flower garden. Let's take a quick peek at what these look like. Flower garden. And deep forest. I gotta play the Do As Infinity. Reminds me of the Inuyasha like ending song by Do As Infinity. I think it translated to deep forest. Fukemore or something? Yeah, it's an anime. That song is so good too. Let's see. Yeah, Fukaimori. Deep into the forest. I'm gonna post it in Discord. I like Do As Infinity in general, like it's a pretty good band. Alright. Posted the song I was talking about. What is this now? We got two little areas. Empty. Please hold my key. I'm excited that we have so many new areas. That was the rocket trip. We've got some locked areas. That needs 5 to unlock. That needs 7. So it seems like you can make progress in the game without completely clearing an area. There's like a minimum amount of clears. Is that what it is? So this needs 9. So you have to clear 9 to be able to move on to the next area. Is that what that means? So how many do I need for the forest? I have to beat 2 more of these. Okay. And I beat enough of those to get that. So how many of these do I need? Flower garden. Oh, only 4 of those. They must be really hard. That's all I can imagine. If you only need 4, they're like, good luck beating 1. I really hope something clicks for me and I can breeze through the rest of these that are giving me trouble, that I feel like they should be easier. I don't know. Tiny pond. It's driving me insane. But that is going to be it for me. Still can't wait to get back to it, but I am looking forward to a couple days off from it. Maybe when we come back, I'm going to try and like keep up with the Thursday streams. As long as I'm somewhat awake. All right. I'm going to do this. Could do that and say, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Rav, thanks for the raid. And did I miss anything? No, not really. But yeah, so we added 2 more games to our potential list. We got Undertale and Ori and the Blind Forest. They were on my wish list and they appeared in my library. So that was unexpected, but pretty cool. I look forward to making more progress, and maybe we'll probably like, yeah, Ori's Metroidvania platformer. It's all about the movement. It has some like unique movement to it. Undertale is great. I don't know how to feel about it. I've seen it played. I feel like it's a game I'm gonna have to play to understand it. I've watched someone play it and I had no idea what was going on. I'm not sure I was really paying attention, but I feel like I made it through Omori. I feel like I won't have any trouble with Undertale. You know, because I'm not really a big RPG person, but I always try to play them to understand them better. I'm not sure when we're going to work that in, because I do plan on going back to Doom. But I'm not going to play all the Dooms in a row. It's going to be like, I'll play some Doom, and then we'll play something else, and then some Doom, and then something else. So, hey, hi and bye, Ovanala. Get off that couch. A second one? Well, there was, yeah, there was the Deltarune. Wasn't, and the funny thing is, wasn't Deltarune the first game he was working on? But then somehow, like, Undertale happened. Yeah. I don't know, I know it's an anagram. Deltarune is an anagram of Undertale. But anyway, all right. I'm out of here. See you guys. Hopefully Thursday we'll continue with Baba. Until, like I said, until I just hit a brick wall and I need a break, and then we'll play something else. Probably, maybe like one of the classic Dooms, like the Doom 2 master levels. I wanted to get through Doom 1 and Doom 2 together, but we don't have to do 2 at a time like that. We can just play through the 1 and then move on. And I don't see why we couldn't throw like Undertale in between Doom and then go back to Doom and then maybe back to Baba. Bounce around a little bit like that. Just so it doesn't get so samey. But all right, I'm out of here. Good night. Have a great week. See you next time.